Hey, good morning, guys. Hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all gonna be doing some more Harvestella. And instead of what I originally had planned was to basically grind out the last two job classes as much as possible during the next couple seasons. But I think what we'll just mainly do is actually just finish the story, and then I'll kind of grind things off stream because there isn't much to be done aside from just farming, and it gets a bit repetitive, I think, to see. So we'll mostly just get the side quests, main story, and if Arya starts asking to hang out, we'll complete her stuff as well. Also, Quietus. Quietus, we do want to get to the bottom of it because there is some story there as well. So that's the main sort of 3 or 4 things we're going to try to get done. But today, mainly, complete all the side quests, which I think we don't have a lot of left, and get as much of the epilogue done as we possibly can. That's mainly the plan for today. We last leave off. there's so many things too. Right, we were making mayonnaise, eggs. I don't think we have enough for cheese yet. Making coconut milk, but I don't know if that was.
Begging to be harvested.
I don't know if we actually need thinking about it. Either way, let's drop them in here and let's pull out some eggs. I think we're still making. I think it's wheat feed. I don't think we have a lot. Yeah, we're running out of everything. So I do need to buy more feed, I think. We'll check the reserve, see what we have left. And we just need to put dust in there. Okay. There we go. Yeah, they'll still be fine for a while, but we definitely need to keep an eye out on it. Yeah, these guys are definitely running out. A lot quicker than I think I anticipated. Let's see, we do have 5 of these, but these are fafels. Oh, we need a grass for them. I think so. Yeah, we need a grass. We have a bunch of grass. Why are we? Yeah, we have a ton of grass. Might want to make some grass, or at least put down some more feed makers and just make grass. I think we'll do that real quick. If I remember correctly, I think we did have a couple feed makers. And then we'll just plop them down. Get rid of these since we're not really using these spaces anyway, and they can't be watered. Okay, there we go. Grab as much grass as we need. There we go.
Give it our all today.
Okay, then we can sell the rest of these. Alright. Oh, looks like we did get some pumpkins.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, none there. Probably tomorrow for those. Question is, do I want to sell some of these pumpkins already? Considering how much they were to like actually plant, like I think they're 2,500 per. It's probably worth selling most of them. Although I do know we have some recipes that require pumpkins, so I don't want to like sell them all. So we're probably not gonna get any more this season. So I think what we'll do is we'll sell 3 here and then we'll drop 1. That should be good. We need more juice. Let's take back some more juice. $16 be good? Yeah, that would be good. Pretty good on that. I'll leave the pizza for now. We do have a good chunk of stir fries. So we should be alright for a little while, food-wise. Okay, and then I think we'll invest our money into crops for winter. As many winter crops as we possibly can. I know we can't get like all of them. So I think some of them we start selling in the general store once season actually hits. But it's going to be as prepared as possible. Okay. Okay, we're all good there. What else do we have out right now? I don't get the anemia, Vilius and Castle Illusion, and return to Abandoned Eden. I think we could do Abandoned Eden first, go over to anemia, and then Castle Illusion. Or does the main quest want us to go to... I think the main quest also wants us to go to Castle Illusion. Yeah. So we'll also do that, but I think we can avoid where the story mode is, so... We'll try to do that.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Okay. And these here. I could teleport to the store, but... yeah, it's not that bad. Oh, I'm glad we're out of there. Those guys were so scary. They're so hard-headed. I mean, you all seem hard-headed to me. That's not true. It feels good to be back in Eden. I want to figure out what this feeling's called. I kind of want to modify my armor too, though. That's it. I'm modifying my armor. I thought you weren't allowed to. Don't worry about it, human. You'll only stress yourself out worrying about stuff like that. Oh, I know. You could modify yourself, too. Then we'd be twinsies. Come on, Spectre. I'm a human, I can't. No way! It looks so cool on you, though. I guess I'll have to do it by myself. First I'm gonna add some wings. Oh, then I'm gonna install more cannons. And then, oh, I'll make the parts customizable and add lots of thermal padding. There he goes. Ooh, the recipe. There was something sparkling in the background here. Okay. Well, let's just return home. Alright, and then we'll head over to Nemea. Thank for support. I'd stay
I
awesome.
hope
Aw,
you bring
thank you,
back
trolls.
souvenirs.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. This one was at the orphanage. Okay, there's no other quests, so perfect. Doctor, you're back. How'd it go? Did you meet the person who's been sending us those presents? No, unfortunately not. Oh, what a shame. Well, don't worry too much about it. I'm sure they're fine, wherever they are. He hands Orbis' present over to Lisa. What's this? A picture book? This is their last present to you. The last present? I see. Well, I'm grateful we could receive one last gift from them. I don't know who they were, or what their intentions were when they sent us those presents. But I'm sure they were truly a kind person. They were very humane. Really? Thank you for your help. Glad that their last act of kindness won't go to waste. This book will light up the children's faces. We will treasure it as we do all of their presents. I'll be off now. I'm going to give this book to the kids. Thank you, Spectre. Right. It's Castle Illusion. Yeah, we're gonna just go to the entrance and then we should be able to fly over. Or is it gonna meet immediately? Okay, good. It didn't immediately take me into Sorry. Okay, he's right there. The story continues there. Oh, shoot. Let's eat. Are you going to talk about the AI? A decision has been finalized. That was quick. Are you so surprised? Our discussions take but a matter of seconds. We decided to add the AI to our cloud. From now on, it will assist us in the maintenance and upkeep of... Glad. You are? Why? Should be no reason for you to be concerned about that AI. It would be kind of sad if it got deleted. Sad? I do not understand. In reality, we should have eliminated that AI. No matter how much we discussed it, that is not the conclusion that we reached. It would be advantageous to study the data that it has collected throughout the years. However, the risk outweighed the benefits in allowing a self-aware AI to survive. Despite that, we decided against wiping its data. All this is just made as a result of a discussion and final. Why we made such an illogical decision, though, I don't know. I don't understand. Because you feel obligated to it? What was that supposed to mean? I'll acknowledge that it carried out an essential duty in constructing the Castle of Illusion. However, high-level artificial intelligence such as ourselves cannot harbor such feelings. don't have to hide your feelings. It's not a matter of hiding feelings or not. That's enough of this conversation. Thank you, Spectre. You helped us resolve this situation. We're going to talk to that AI now. We must decide on its next steps. Farewell. Alright. Okay, and that should be the last side quest we have. I don't remember seeing any more side quests in general, so should be good. Let's go back to the Monolite, and we'll switch our job classes back to like our actual ones, and we'll continue the story. Okay. There we go. Oh, Spectre, you're here. I think that's everyone then. Okay, so what's this clue to the Quietus you think you might have found? While you do not know if it will be useful, there may be information in Geist's chamber that we can use. Geist's chamber, you say? When you say Geist, you mean the one who tried to destroy the world. That Geist? The one and the same. Why on earth would he, of all beings, have any clue about how to end Quietus? He was the one who proposed the Heaven Shell, correct? No. I do not mean Geist's new persona. The Geist that you worked with? Correct. The former persona was uploaded to the Genesis core. His former persona? That makes sense. There must be something that version of Geist knows. Give us the coordinates to Lost Gaia, after all. Originally, Geist was part of a cloud whose goal was to quell Quietus. I was also a member. But one day Geist disconnected from the collective and began concealing information. Do you think there may be something we can use in the information he squirreled away? Then why didn't we start looking here from the beginning? If it were that easy, then we would have, obviously. With the room sealed tight with a strict lock mechanism, I've never been able to open it. But this morning, some of the locks dropped off, probably an effect of the proto-fit falling. Anyway, we should be able to open it now. So we can finally enter. With all this, you have our thanks. Just doing what I should. Let's get in there and start looking around. This is where Geist once called home. Welcome. What are you? An enemy? No, I harbor no malice nor any desire to harm you. I am a miniature support device created by Geist's former persona, Geist MK2. Geist MK2? Correct. However, I am merely a program made to ensure the work he left behind is accomplished. Think of me as a last will and testament. That's an interesting idea. So what work did Geist leave behind exactly? Surely you know already. The eradication of Quietus. The locks on the door here were programmed to open in the event that you reject the Heaven Shell. Ah, so that's why. Wait, can we slow down a second? mean to say that the past Geist even knew about the Heaven Shell? That is correct. Geist predicted that the project would be carried out by his restored persona. The scientist girl there, Arya, her presence could have been the final piece needed. At any rate, you rejected the Heaven Shell and have earned your right to enter this room. I see. So MK2, how much do you know about Quietus? Good question. Let's go over what we know. Quietus is a phenomenon that disperses Gaia dust into the atmosphere at the turning point of the seasons. The origin of the Gaia dust is, as you have already surmised, the sea slide themselves. That's right. The sea slide are clones of the Astrum cell found within the Red Queen, so it's natural to consider the sea slide as the origin, much in the same way that the Red Queen was. And anything caught up by the sea slide turns strange. Naturally, we Seth were able to accumulate regular research into the sea slide. I believe Dianthus will know a lot about that. Correct. However, none of our research was able to detect an anomaly. That's right. Even during Quietus, the sea slide were normal, at least via the system we had built. As a matter of fact, we have still not found a reason for their peculiar glow during Quietus. Didn't you make the sea slide? As much as I hate to admit it. That is correct. They were originally devices for planting Astrum cell clones. But as we do not know everything about Astrum cells, facets of the sea slide's operation are still a mystery to us. Exactly. At any rate, not being able to find any anomaly is what brought the Seth's research into Quietus to a halt. I'm awake early, let's go. Hi Dottie. How you doing? I hope your morning's going well. Stretch and hydrate, I got you. Thank you for the head pats. But not for Geist. Did you say? It's good, you slept pretty good? Nice. I'm glad. You deserve it. I hope your birthday went well. Follows is concealed information that even Dianthus does not know. Hi Pain, how you doing? Geist discovered a phenomenon where the Astrum cell would act as though naturalized when on Lost Gaia. Naturalized? Correct. To put it simply, it gradually displayed power to revert its planet, Re-Gaia, into the Lost Gaia it was before. Morning pain. Transformation was small at first, but substances from Lost Gaia began to appear on Re-Gaia. They accompanied any energization of the sea slide. It seemed to have some correlation with Quietus. Hold on a moment, so like, with the Heaven's Egg? Not just the Heaven's Egg, several other structures appeared. There's the Philosophical Flame and Automata too. That's correct. They too are part of this naturalization phenomenon. Oh, right. I guess we never did question why some pieces of Lost Gaia ended up here, since this is not... This is an entirely different planet. Just... just chill with the small one all day, watch cartoons? Ah, okay. Good. I'm just popping in to say you're cute. Okay, back to reading. Aw, thank you guys, I appreciate it. Okay, but yeah, we didn't know why certain... I guess we never really thought about it either. Why certain pieces of Lost Gaia relics started just ending up on our planet. So I guess we're trying to explain it now. You guys called it the Planetary Nightmare. Planetary Nightmare? And so for the sake of the investigation, he decided to further energize the sea slate. Correct. The guys did not know the Astrum cell would cause substances from Lost Gaia to appear. The Astrum cell implanted by the sea slate may be a clone, but it's not of Lost Gaia. They have no physical relationship. That is true. That's what brought Skyte's investigation to a standstill. However, he was able to develop a hypothesis. What if the Astrum Cell was linked to a non-physical space? Something shared akin to a planet's memory. A non-physical space, but that was the only way to explain the phenomenon that was occurring. Let's call it planetary storage. It must be a place where the memories of the planet are kept. The Astrum cells have a connection that takes us through that non-physical space. Surely the cause of quietus is hidden somewhere in there. If that were the case, then it would be impossible for the set to analyze given their physical circuitry. Geist had to come to terms with that fact. So he began to break down and commit violence, you mean? He began to obsess over human evolution because he could feel his own artificial limitations. But if such truth flowed into the collective consciousness, it would loot the logic centers and stuff. And so he severed his link. Correct. He concealed his research reports until such a time that you would be able to reach them. Planet's memory center. Finding it all a bit hard to believe. Can't say for sure. What happens as a phenomenon can one day maybe be made clear by humans. It's what I pride myself on as a scientist, but this time I'm not so sure. What do you think? So is it like the planet's soul? Such a Gaian interpretation. See the planet as a life form. However, none of us were able to detect nor control the Protoss fall. Given we do not understand everything about the sea slide, how can we say anything is impossible? It's merely a hypothesis after all. It does not need to be believed up. But if you want to search the planet's memory center, then I can give you access to Geist's energization program. The program should store a reaction from the sea slide, correct? We'll need it if that is what it takes to operate the door to the planet's memory center. I'll share the program with you, Dianthus. Received Geist program. Debating if you want to play Pokemon, Minecraft, or Kid Seed. You probably do. Probably play Pokemon. I'm sure there's a lot to get done in Pokemon, to be honest. Geist was unable to learn the secrets behind the Quietus. There's no way to confirm that you will be able to either. Just beat the last Titan? Ooh, nice. Spectre. In that final moment, the Geist you defeated wagered his entire being on the future you would choose. Chances of you refusing a logical end, the Heaven Shell, were predicted to be extremely low. That's why Geist wagered on that future. And you came here, fighting against logic, to do something extraordinary. That logical irrationality is what makes humanity what it is. Unique ability to dream, to expand the realm of possibility, is the duty of an intelligent life form. So please, retain your humanity until the very end. This is the final will of Geist's former persona? It has opened a path up for us. We're going to use that program, right? Geist left it for us. It feels like such a dangerous thing to use. Well, he was trying to shatter the planet. I don't think that should be a worry. The program he used for that was the apoptosis program. Though it could still be risky. Hey Dinah, how you doing? Good morning. In what way? If we energize the sea slide, then we might end up causing quietus early. Isn't that right, Dianthus? I would say so. While it was short, quietus did occur when Geist energized the sea slide. Oh no. I see. We do not want to be too quick to rouse them then, do we? Isn't there anything we can do about it? Not unless there's some way we can stop the dispersal of Gaia dust. I mean, couldn't the fairies make a barrier? No, there's no way we can ask them to create one large enough. They'd die from exhaustion. Barrier isn't a bad idea, though. I mean... No, that would be stupid, wouldn't it? See what you're saying. Is there a portion of the Heaven Shell we could borrow? There must be. We could temporarily cover the continent with the quietest barrier, then we could use the chance to... You know what? It's not impossible. An interesting idea. Just speak to Geist immediately. Must be at the unoccupied throne now. Okay. Actually, hold on. Maybe I think we could just leave and then come back. It's up here, right? Or am I crazy? No, I'm crazy. Hold on. You guys to the unoccupied throw. Oh, the throw. Shoot. Frick. I am dumb. I'm going way too high. Listen, alright? There's like 4 different areas inside this one tower, okay? It's hard to remember everything. Yeah, I'm scared. Yeah, let's get out of here. This is the space elevator. Okay, yeah, destination, castle collision, go back. Come back. Okay. And, just need to get out of here. I need to also remember where the throne room is, because I think it was, like, near the top of Castle Loot. It's not, like, breaking the barrier for it. I think it was on the steps. I don't think it was Genesis Core. Unless I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. Oh, no, it's down here. Down here. Yeah, here we go. Let's also save, just in case. There we go. Spectre, how is your plan to end Quietus going? Want your help. You do? Oh, you do you? What is it you need from me? You want to use the Quietus barrier system you're going to use for your Paradise project. What? Here I thought you had no interest in the Heaven Shell. Change your minds, have you? I only want to borrow it. What do you mean by that? Explain the situation to Geist. Oh, you want to use the Quietus barrier so you can energize the Sea Slate. A very interesting proposal. I won't refuse to help you, although there is one problem. Don't tell me. It'll wither away the area outside of the barrier? No, even for a short time, that shouldn't be an issue. The problem is energy. The entire continent is far larger than the heaven shell is intended to cover. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it will require an exterior energy source to work. Exterior energy source. Could we not use the residual energy from the proto? Ah, no, there's an idea. The proto sea site might have enough reserve energy. You may be right. If you divert the residual energy from the fallen proto to the castle, well, that's the ticket. Seems like we were already well on our way. If memory serves, the proto fell into the northern sea. We should rally the airship post-haste. Jeez, if we really come all the way here just to say to fly out there. Okay. Bridge. Okay. Oh, the entire landing site is just its own place now. Okay. Is this the proto sea site? It's really something. I wonder if it still has power. Let us go and find out. Not perfect, it still seems to be operational. Should be able to send any residual energy to the Castle of Illusion. It's great. We should go and tell Geist right away. Okay. Guessing he's still in the throne room? Yep. Looks as though the energy from the proto has made it here without issue. Simulations show that we can create a large enough quietus barrier for a short period of time. Thank goodness. In which case, I'll time the operation of the barrier for the precise moment you need it. When time comes, you'll have the full power of the South behind you. That works for me. Thank you for helping, Geist. Gratitude is unnecessary. It was your parents who created the quietus barrier, remember? It is a human invention. It is yours to do with as you please. Sorry for rejecting your project. You are baffling. That is the human way. We have fought for the last 2,000 years for the sake of humanity. We are well aware of your incomprehensibility. Which is why I do not mind this back and forth from time to time. Not to mention the sense of nostalgia it gives me. Spectre, now that you have rejected my project, you must follow the path you believe in. Show me what humans dream. Do what you must, and you will have our support to its fullest extent. For an artificial intelligence such as ours, which surpasses that of humanity, is our reason, our raison d'etre. He certainly has a flair for the dramatic, doesn't he? Conditions are optimal. All that is left is to initiate the energization program. I've made it so that we can operate it from the airship. Let's meet on the bridge when you are ready. Alright. Who am I talking to? Oh. Why are you back here? Why are you never in one place? You're in like 3 different areas every single time that except a randomly crap. You ready to energize the sea slate? Yes. Very well. Mind, connect me to the Castle of Illusion. Got it. Dianthus, Geist is telling us to prepare the quietest barrier. Make no mistake, the full power of the Seth are behind you. Just say the word. Understood. But before we begin, I would like to address the Castle of Illusion. Can you connect me? Sure. Calling all Seth of the Castle of Illusion. This is your comrade, Dianthus. First, I want to thank you for your assistance in this endeavor. We are about to resume the energization experiment Geist's former persona left unfinished. In hindsight, I see Geist was alone, pondering the future of this planet, and it plagued him. Resulting apoptosis he planned could have shaken the very meaning of our existence. In the light of humanity's history, he embraced a dream that was out of his reach, and it ruined him. Geist reflected on this and marched forward with the next best thing, the Heaven Shell Project. Sector refused that proposal. We still do not know if that was the right decision. Logically, it is easy to think that it was the wrong one. But to protect all of humanity, that is our dream, make a mistake. This is an experiment to help realize the dream of every intelligent being living on this planet. I am counting on that dream. For the eradication of Quietus, for our 2,000-year-long vow to save humanity, and to reclaim that one shining star, let it be etched into history that we are humanity's greatest neighbor, for a future where we can work together. Such a moving speech. Now I'm nervous. The airship has reached tactical altitude. Ready when you are. Got it. Guys, do you copy? We're beginning the experiment. Start the quietest barrier. Understood. Oh my. Quietest barrier is active. Should keep us safe from the Gaia dust. Let's let this start the energization program. Spectre, awaiting your orders. Let's do this. Understood. Energization program engaged. What is that? Where did that come from? The Lost Gaia Naturalization Phenomenon, MK2 called it the Planetary Nightmare. Looks like there's an opening in that pillar of light. What about the concentration of Gaia dust inside? The interior is safe to enter. Give the word and we will enter with the airship. Let's do it. Ooh, the music though. Stella Nursery. This is what's inside the Pillar of Light? Is this crystal a monolith? Something mysterious about it. It's lost Gaia technology, but there's no location like this in our database. I don't recognize it either. This is the Stella Nursery, where stars are born. What are you doing here? It's you. Where the hell are you hiding? Are you a friend of Spectre's? Something like that. So stars are born here? What do you mean? This facility used to clone the sea slide from South? No. If it were, then we would recognize it. Oh, right. Spectre, I want you to know what happened here. I want you to save her. Save who? Please proceed. The source of what you call quietus is up ahead as well. It is? The cause of quietus, Well, we can't just ignore that now, can we? Alright. I guess this area. Oh, this area is huge. Right. Oh, return bells. I actually am running out of return bells, so it's actually nice to get. See how strong these guys are. D5? Okay, they're not as strong as like the other enemies I've seen. The castle, not the castle evolution, but the orbital cradles enemies when you touch the security beams are actually higher level than these guys. So far. Anything over here? This place is still scary though, watch out. Oh, okay. Make sure to not take it lightly. Oh shoot, why is there ice?
The battle begins.
I think there was ice in this area. It is thick with fear. Oh no, don't tell me that. Alright, I'll be sure to try to avoid them. So I definitely don't want to just get straight up knocked out by one.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
May lost souls find
Okay. So if we go down, we can knock down the ladder there. Oh, okay, see, there's... Okay. Haven't seen these in a while. It doesn't look like anything's over there. But... let's check it out just in case. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Let's go ahead and kick this down over here. We can. Or did we mess out because we're not up there? Yeah, I think we missed out because we didn't fly over. Okay. Let's do that over again.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Okay, there we go. Oh, is that the fear you were talking about? Mushrooms are growing in this area. Their caps emit a bluish-white light, probably affecting the crystals. They look double. Taste one anyway? Sure. It's the worst that can happen. By its appearance, for some reason you anticipate a rich flavor, and are painfully disappointed. It's disgusting. Turns out these mushrooms are as unedible as they look. Oh, well. Oh, shoot. That is huge.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. We have to keep going. Sorry.
Okay.
Stay away from that enemy.
Just gotta run around. You help? 72? Okay, alright. I'll pretend you don't exist if you pretend I don't exist.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment, we have to keep going. Sorry. This isn't looking good. The battle begins.
Yeah, okay, I didn't think they were gonna be that powerful. Not 20 levels over. Alright. Humanoid monster looks like it's going to cross your path in the room. Looking a little closer, you see it's holding onto a shiny stone. That's no problem. Money. If they're overhand, you could probably swipe it in a fight, but this monster looks stronger than the others nearby. You need to be careful. Nope. Leave that monster alone. So I feel like that's going to be a fear-type enemy, and I do not want to fight a fear-type enemy with my HP the way it is right now. And we're to the end. Oh.
Still got some fight. I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. Is everyone alright?
Okay.
Stay away from that enemy.
There's a fear down there, so any collectibles. There's a Canella doll. So I'm gonna grab that real quick. Okay. Don't need magic here.
Your judgment day has come. Thanks. I may have overdone it.
Okay, I think that's as much as we can do for right now. Unless we want to just like run over there, but I don't think it's gonna be. So let's just head back. Okay, let's drop all of these. Oh, shoot. Okay. So, we just drop. This, right? Yeah. Miracle Cup. Is there anything else that, like, can be sold. I don't think it does. This requires crafting. It's fortifying something. Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. Alright, let's drop that then.
Race you to Sleepy Town.
Okay. Take you.
Ta-da! Such a good job.
The Wind Fairy Stone. Just 12 more tasks, and I think all of these I can't do yet until spring, pretty much. Yeah, definitely won't be able to complete them in fall, which is unfortunate. I can work on like pretty much all the rest of these, but these will take these couple will take a while because I do need places to bomb, and even then it's like 4 out of 12, so it's only like a third of it. We do need to get our Totokaku to level 5, but that's going to cost money, and this is going to also cost money. I'm not sure if the Wisty Peach can actually be grown in winter, but if it can, that would definitely help. But these will definitely can't really be done until the next spring. But it's good to know that when next spring hits, we should be good. Yeah, these can also be grinded up. So we're not actually too far from getting the Water Stone, which is nice. But I think the Earth Fairies, Shiris, will take a lot longer. Well, maybe not. Maybe the next one is actually the one we need to get, but we'll see. But it's good to know that these two can be completed by like next year. Okay. Is there any new foods that we can make that I haven't made yet? Could make this. I guess that is the only thing, huh? I don't think that we need to drop that out anywhere, so I can off on that. Can we make any? I don't think we can make a lot of stir fries, can we? I think we can make more pizza. Yeah, but well, okay, we only. Is there anything else we can make that doesn't cost a super amount of ingredients? Not really. Everything else takes something else. Are those the foods you've made? Yeah, all these all the ones with like this little cooking pot next to it is what I've made already. Also, hey Maya, how you doing? But yeah, we've made like all these types of things. I think we've made we've made even these as well. The ones with question marks we just haven't made yet. Make more? I don't have a lot of resources I can use. It's not my fault. I don't want to go grind them. I think the only, like, we'll just make the one new thing. All the day. I'll worry about food another day. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Actually, can we make anything that I need? I don't think so. We're still missing out on a ton of things. We are. Yes, it is kitchen first. I don't have time. Tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean when the game's over. What if I did? What if I was like that? And I just kind of held with the food I had, just try to see how long as I can go without having to food. You should have went farm. I just don't know what to plant on my farm because season's almost over. So I'd rather not plant anything. 6 days. I could plant more potatoes, but that's do that. Okay, nice. You have the big Chad farm. you do. Did a lot. Oh, also thank you for that, Patsmai. Sorry. Homework I forgot to do. Do you mind if we talk? I'd like you to come to my room at the square, although it feels awkward to ask. Funny considering we used to live together before. I suppose living apart has created something of an emotional distance. Anyway, I'll be waiting at my place. I'll see you there. There's a message for you, Castle of Illusion. A letter with no return address was sent to the Castle of Illusion, addressed to you. So we have taken the liberty of converting it to a letter and sending it to you. Contents are as follows. I wanted to do some remodeling, but Eden doesn't have any good parts, and none were outside either. How am I supposed to remodel anything like this? Bleh. Yep, that's our boy. Even if it were without words. Thank you for what you did the other day. I'm still concerned about the sender of those gifts, but I understand they have their reasons not to reveal their true identity. Still, there's no denying the joy those gifts are bringing to the children. I may not be able to thank them in person, but I still wish to share our gratitude with them in some way. And Castle Lewis Times. Castle Lewis News, a word of encouragement. This is the publisher of the Castle Lewis News with a personal message representing my own views. Sadly, I cannot divulge my identity, but I urge you all to read this message. The kingdom has been subject to a number of catastrophes over the past few months. All of these incidents are in fact connected to a crisis that affects the whole planet. A certain group of humans have been preventing each of these crises from happening. They continue to fight for us in this very moment. Reading this, if you are, I have confidence in you. As I have said, the stream is shared by every life on this planet. That is what my logic circuitry is telling me. I hope all citizens will join me in encouraging this brave band of heroes. They are fighting tirelessly to save our planet. Intelligence Division A. These aren't ready yet. Getting close. Here's ready.
Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, we do have the Lancer pumpkins.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay, and then all my grass. So we should have enough feed to feed our hams for the time being. Okay, how much do you have? Yeah, you're good. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay, and then we'll do another 10, and then they should be fine for a little while. I shouldn't have to. We'll drop you, and we'll drop one of those. Drop the entirety of you and one of you. Drop the rest of you. Should be good. Okay. Let's grab some things. Sugargrass. Yep, grass. Let's grab. There's one other thing I needed, right? Food-wise, or no? No, because I'm not really putting coconuts back in, or I should. See, let's put some more coconuts back in. We could also drop the milk. Let's do that. Okay. Else? Yeah, we needed, you. Go. It's all of them? Yeah, it's all of them. Go. Okay. I guess we could buy more potatoes. What day is it? Yeah, we could buy potatoes and plant those. Try to make some money back by the end of that. By the season. So we will have enough to buy the Totokaku feed. I just need to think if I want that or not. I could end the Well, not end. I could. It would be nice to like have one of the last few jobs by the end of the season, or by the end of the game, I should say. When you had like 10 quests at the very start of the game, because you like to talk to all the villagers and they all had quests. I do the same, which is why I was like swamped with quests early on in this game, because I just kept grabbing them and then continuing the main story, and then before I knew it, I had like 15 quests to do. And I cycled through like all of them. It was really fun. But it does add like a big stress factor because you're like, I have all these things to do, like I don't want to do them, or like I don't know how to go about doing them. I should see you play Skyrim. I'd love to see you play Skyrim. It's always nice seeing people's takes on certain games, so I always like watching people play games because everyone plays it a bit differently. Okay, where am I going? Lake. Played so much, like 1,300 hours. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I had Skyrim, but I don't think I played it for long. I think I preferred watching other people play it, play it, because like Skyrim is like has that like open world feel where I myself feel like I don't want to do it. You get what I mean? There's a certain amount of like open worldness that needs to occur before I'm like, nah, I can't do this. I don't have as much direction. And Skyrim is kind of like that. You just had the book that had all the quests in it. Okay, that's what that is. Let's talk to Arya. Oh, actually, let's buy seeds and then we'll talk to Arya. Skyrim killed you, you did all the side quests, but never even met the dragon in the main quest? God, like... No... 3 days, yeah, we could do that. Either Yunyuns or Lumptatos, and I think Yunyuns actually sell for more. Yeah, let's do Yunyuns. Many... Oh, wait, I have 43,000? Wait. I'm rich. What the frick? Hold on. You. Give me that. Thank you. Alright, now we buy seeds. We invest. There's something I could buy for the caves, right, that can grow relatively quickly. 6 days? What day is it? 24th? No, Quietus is gonna hit on the 30th, I think, so can't do those anymore. Is there any winter crops? I don't think we have any potatoes or winter crops. Say that for later. You don't actually know what the main story is about? I only know like splits of the main story. I just know there's a dragon at some point. But aside from that, nothing else really. Fave is the Wabajack quest and the ones with the talking dog and the one where you marry a hag. Okay. Oh, whoops. Do that when you grind so much and then go, well, I have so much, I have money because it's been so long since you bought anything, and with Pokemon it's like, oh dang, you have 90,000 Pokeballs. True, very true. Yeah, I've been doing a ton of raids in Pokemon, and I kept realizing that I've been running out of like Pokeballs, and then like I just stopped and sold everything, and I jumped like I literally doubled my as soon as I started selling things. But yeah, let's grab all as many onions as we can, so we can go 50. So let's go 50. Okay, we'll save that for winter. More corns can only grow in fall, so let's grab as much more corn as we can. Finally saw the rare items you should sell. You always forget about them. I feel that. I tend to do that in games. I like forget it. I have rare stuff, and I'm like, where I need money, and then I realize, oh, there's all these things that are specifically made for selling. I should probably sell them. Instantly rich. Okay, so that's good. Let's go home real quick. I know I said we're gonna talk to Arya, and we will. But let's plant some seeds first. The potatoes I'll save though. I do want to save the potatoes until next season, so that'll be our next season. Oh, did I buy any? Oh, no, I didn't even buy potatoes. I bought stuff. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna plant everything. Okay. Start with the corn. Actually, there's not even as much space to like have all of these, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have enough space. I have bought too many seeds. I don't think I'll make my money back this season. That's okay. That'll be fine. Well, it depends. I think some of these plants. I think the rice is about to sprout, so I might be able to. Especially since I'm going to sell the rice. Since I don't think we actually really need a lot of rice. Oh, you. Yeah, actually, hold on. Stop. Take this food. Can you swim now? Now swim in rivers and sea. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna take you and go to where I want to go, and we can actually get the samurai class. If I can actually beat the thing that's it's gonna be a challenge, but we'll see. Okay. So everything's good. So we just have to hear it left. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to stop at a monolith first, just to get food, stomach. So I think I'll do a break. After that, yep. Oh, right, I forgot. I can actually... do this. I don't know why I've been... Right, I can actually do the bigger one. Doesn't matter now since I've actually wasted it, but it's okay. I know for next time. Yeah, that's good. We can get the more corn down, which should be fine. These are on 4 days, though. Probably should have done that does in 3 days, just in case. But I think the rice should finish out soonish, so I think we'll be fine. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Right. Okay. I go on a little side journey. Really quickly.
See you later.
I'm gonna go here. Take a break. Some pizza. Hey Dianthus, can I talk to you about something? What is it? I said something before, and it's been on my mind ever since. It was... If it does not exist, people will choose to believe in it wholeheartedly. You'll create a god from nothing, and you'll revere them. is a uniquely human characteristic. Ah, yes, that conversation. You are a priestess. Did that hurt your feelings? No, people are free to think whatever they want about God. Even I don't take the teachings at face value, everything we're told. Wouldn't saying such a thing get you into trouble? Probably. I wanted to ask you, what made you come to that conclusion? You have some special insight? It was a result of observation and inference. Human brains are simply not built in a way that makes them capable of understanding everything in the world. So you base the truth on things and events around you and supplement everything else with imagination. You took advantage of that trait. It's kind of scary that you can take hold of our imagination like that. Indeed. It's remarkably easy to control humans with information. I once would have said without a doubt that that was a weakness of yours, but now I am not so certain. What do you mean? Because as I said last time, imagination is a trait specific to humans. As far as I can observe, humans are the only ones capable of creating a god. If there were any field in which humans could surpass us, it would be that. So you're saying that being able to believe in a god is part of what makes us human? Correct. Imagination may not be much of a big deal for you, but for us it is astounding. Let me put it this way. The extent of our thought is ultimately limited by our resources. Your kind are different. For you, imagination is your resource. That means your resources are ever expanding as far as your imagination can take you. There is still scope for you to expand, because you are yet to realize the full potential of that great imagination you hold. It's starting to get a bit too complicated now. I apologize. My point was that your imagination may be a weakness, but it brings with it possibilities. Your kind should be more conscious of that. I get what you're saying. If we're capable of creating gods, then we could find other ways to harness that creative ability and put it to good use. Yes. I think you made a good point. Thanks, Dianthus. That was a great insight. No need to thank me. I only stated the results of my observation. Oh. Nice. Alright. Okay, I get down to the water. I feel like... Hold on. It's like a specific way to get into the water. Let me take a look at it. Time. So where I need to go is actually, I need to start swimming. So, give me 2 seconds, I'll find that out. Okay. Okay, I see. I think, hold on. I'm here. Ah, okay. I was in the wrong area. I got it. The ads keep spooking you. They're like 50% more louder than I am. Sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty low. I'm pretty low, volume-wise, so yeah, it's always like 100% louder than I am. Okay, over here. Do we need to dig a hole? Yes, we do. Yep, here we go. Alright, what's your level?
I think we can handle this one.
50? Yeah, it's possible. Alright, let's go.
The battle begins. Let's aim for a break.
Nice. Okay. Simple, immaculate ring. Oh. I'll check it later then. Keycard, there we go. Alright, and now we gotta return to Lost Gaia, but I'll do that another day. But we are pretty close to getting that new job now. I just need to figure out where to go to get it. Wait. Okay, there we go. Can I still visit Aria? Hold on. Probably not. Try visiting another time. Alright, fine. Is there anything else we can do? I know there was a quest, wasn't there? I got a letter saying to meet someone somewhere, but that another day. Anything we can do right now? Not really. So we'll just return home. Okay, back to you real quick. Got that done. So we can't really do. I guess the cut 200 times is like the next big thing to actually get. We actually don't really need you anymore. Well, we do, but I'm not gonna hard focus you. Try from the areas with bombs. I'm kind of running out of places to bomb. Can't really do much else here. You definitely need to level up one more time. The pens in order to get these two completed. Be able to do these for a while. Defeat 5 kinds of fear. We definitely could do. Then unlocking more job panels. That's something we have to do at another time. Anyway, let's just make food for the rest of the night. As many as we can make. Try to find a third food, I guess, that we can also eat. Doesn't cost a bunch of resources. That'll be a little hard though, but I can hope. We're running out of pizza that we can make. Is there anything down here? I guess we could pivot to this pizza, but we definitely want to keep in stock. This one's actually really good. Just would need to catch more fish. Yeah, we have a good supply of rice. This is actually not a bad idea. In canyon fishing. Okay, we can just go to the canyon then. And just fish. Definitely try to do that one of these nights. Not right now since we're running out. But I think I'll keep the salmon race balls. Okay.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Is that it? Was there anything else we could have done today? I don't think so. Okay, and ideally we would want to get our other onions planted by today and tomorrow. Looks like we can since the rice is done. Oh shoot!
Hello, little crappies.
I didn't realize we had that big of a scope now. I think we just got this one, so I didn't realize.
Hello, little crappies.
It's really good.
Hello, little crappies.
That definitely cuts down on a lot of the time take to get this fully
Hello, little
gathered.
crappies. Hello, little crappies. The key is to have fun with everything. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
There we go.
crappies.
Right, let's sell off all the golden rice. I think that's it. We'll keep the we do want to keep a good chunk of these if we're gonna be making the salmon rice balls. Yeah, let's do that. Salmon rice balls will be our next big thing. Yeah, considering these both do well. Increases ice damage. I don't think we do much ice damage. Actually, no, we do. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be our next big food. Let's try to get these onion seeds planted.
Hiya! Take this! Hiya! Take this! Hiya! Take this! Hiya! Take that! Take this! Hiya! Take that! Take this! Take that! Take this! Hiya! Take this!
Okay. Alright, so we should be gonna feed now. Oh, right, I forgot that we're doing eggs, too. So we should definitely get some more smoked eggs in there. Okay. Alright, we'll drop this off. Let's grab some eggs. I think we can halt on feed for a little bit, so we should... let's grab some dust. Yeah, fluted earth.
Do you want to work on the farm today?
There we go. Oh, whoops. Go. Okay, so that's all good. Let's go to the cave.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, and we're slowly working up on our gather spots. Same time, did we grab... I don't think we haven't even talked to the animals back here. Drop you. Do any of our berry bushes grow in? Yes, they did. Okay.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay. Russell save. Actually, hold on. Curry herbs. We could just drop all of them. I don't really see a reason to keep them right now. Okay, let's head to the back. Okay. Hydrate, I got you, Mai. Yeah, I've done it again. I have a huge bottle of water and I've not out of it. There we go. Now it's like a third gone. Not really, it's more like a fourth. Alright. You're a VIP? Yeah, you're a VIP. Very important to me. How did that happen? I gave you the role. I gave it to you a while ago, actually. You've had it for a while. Let me check. Where are we going? Shoot. Not here. We do need to drop you off, so that's fine. I'm going to talk to, oops. I'm going to talk to Arya. Now you feel silly. You're super slow to notice things. You're all good. You're all good. You've had a lot to deal with, so I don't blame you.
Bye bye.
Okay, Arya. And we'll save all our money for seeds, that's what we're doing. We also need to go to the future, not the future, keep thinking it's the future, the planet. We need to go to the other planet too. To get that samurai class. But yeah, first, Arya, next we'll go try to find that sword. For the scabbard, I think. The only part we're missing now. Spectre, you finally made it. I don't know, I don't have news to share with you or anything, but I'd like to talk something through with you if you want to. Her hair is so cute. Arya does have good hair. She should definitely say that. We've been researching something? Something like that. I thought talking things through with you might help me organize my thoughts. I had to look through this data to try and work out something that's been bugging me. Take a look at this monitor. There are rows upon rows of numbers. These are my vitals from the 2,000 years I spent sleeping in the orbital cradle. I was researching the Red Queen 2,000 years ago in its consciousness. It's a big monitor. Yeah. And before I knew it, I was in Re-Gaia. But the part I was curious about was what happened to me in between. I've checked the pod and I think I may have figured it out. Seems like I was put into a state of hibernation in the orbital cradle, as Guy said. So you were sleeping too. Something like that. You're so glad I knew what you meant? Yeah, I got you. But there was one difference. According to this data, I had completely lost all consciousness. My brainwaves stayed totally silent throughout. Was that not supposed to happen? Sounds like you were dead. Or at least, brain-wise, you look like you were dead. No, that's not a good sign. The hibernation I was put into is similar to the long period of sleep that animals go through in winter. But even during hibernation, their brain stays minimally to maintain basic survival functions. So isn't it a bit alarming that my brain just shut down altogether? I should be clinically dead. In that case, who am I standing here right now? You saying you're a ghost? Don't be ridiculous. I mean, that's what I would normally say. To be honest, so many strange things have happened since I came to Re-Gaia that I don't know anymore. But I must get to the bottom of this. If I don't, I'll always have this uncertainty at the back of my mind, making it hard to move on with my life. So I want to find myself. I need to know who I am now. The only issue is I have nothing to go by. Even me being a ghost is a feasible explanation at this point. Or I might have had a near-death experience where I came back after losing consciousness for a while. This is leaning into the realm of the supernatural now. I think this can only be put down to something that can't be proven with science, like the soul. I'd be laughed out of the science field for proposing such a hypothesis. Just goes to show how much of a mystery it is that I still exist. Going by this data, I mean, are you sure the data isn't corrupted? Don't you think I've already considered that? Sally, there's nothing wrong with the machine. The data is correct. Hey, Spectre. You know, I have one hypothesis that might be viable. It's to do with the near-death experience idea. Too scared to find out if it's true, though. Do you remember when Geist's personality completely changed? Yeah, he became nice all of a sudden. Call that nice. He deleted his old personality and installed a new one into his body. They basically gave Geist a personality transfer. So if you apply that concept to my situation, you could explain the gap in my consciousness. Maybe the person standing in front of you now is not the original Arya 2,000 years ago. Just a personality modeled after her that was transplanted into a new empty body. I'd rather not believe that, but it's the most convincing theory I've been able to come up with so far. So, you're Arya? I don't think it's that simple. It's true that I still have Arya Lebenthal's memories, but if I only got them because they were transferred to me, then that means the real me doesn't exist anymore. And I'm just a fake, believing I'm Arya. If that turned out to be true, I don't think I could go on living as normal. I need some more time to think about this. The only way to find out is to go and ask the element in the Cast of Illusion what's like courage. When I do, I'll need you to come with me, so be ready when I call you, okay? Okay, I'm free at the time. If you're free. Aren't you always free? Anyway, that's all for today. I'll write to you again soon, so please wait for me. Well, I'm not always free, Ari. I have a farm. Okay. And now we need to go... back to... I think it's... Is it the no, it's not the junction. It's the, yeah, the research facility. We need to go back. Give me 2 seconds, though. I need to figure out exactly where we're going. This should be the easiest part. Okay, and then from here... It's on one of the terminals inside here, so I'll just have to find it. I don't think it should be too hard, but we might be here for a while. Just need to figure out, I need to remember like exactly where it's at. Is it here? Hold on. It's somewhere here. That's as much as I know. It might be a while. It should be the easiest one though, but yeah. It's definitely not this high, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's not this high. So we'll probably just take the elevators. As much as possible. Is there one? There's one here. Was there? Back. Okay. not full. This is way too high. What about the middle floor? I feel like it wouldn't be here. Alright, let's just go. We'll figure it out. So I think it's, yeah, I think it should be that one right there. Down here, maybe? Oh, no, I just missed this capsule. Unfortunate. Was a door requiring a key card, though? Here? No, it's here. Nah, I don't think it's here. Let's go back to the lower floor. I think it was on the, the more bottom floors than this. While we're here, might as well gather, since we do need nitro pineapple seeds, and they only... Stretch? I got you, Maya, I got you. I think it's over here, actually. It might be over here, yeah. No. Here then? Grab that one already.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
So it isn't those. This is the elevator. Above. Falling down the next floor, okay. I think we're way too high up now. Let's go back. So you have ice magic? Yeah, some of my abilities do ice damage. Like I know my gun. My gun does can swap to ice damage. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, the gun can swap from ice and fire, so you can deal ice damage bullets or fire damage bullets. Her outfit changed? Yeah, her outfit changed depending on which class you are. So this is the gun look. I can swap to Lancer, which is this look, which is like another mage class. Like all the abilities change too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the way they made it look. I just kind of wish your main class, like whichever one you had, actually goes into the cutscenes. I think it's really cool whenever they do things like that. Like the lance one the most. It is one of my favorites, and it comes from one of my favorite characters, so I've always cherished it. Okay, we're just gonna start from the bottom and then keep going up. I think that's the best course of action if I want to try to find this thing. Okay, that wasn't it. You have to be right back, work stuff. Alright, see you later, Mai. Good luck with your work stuff. Okay, so up here then? So be here, you'll talk during your break. Alright. Okay. This will drop me. Can't help. Just have to drop. Okay, is it here then? So what we're mainly looking for is just a locked part of the... I don't want to say the world, but like a locked part. Gate. Maybe it's over here. No. It's not too cold outside today, so the pupper can run around outside more. Hey, nice. Okay, do we need to drop here then? Maybe? We'll try it. Uh-oh, doesn't look like it. Man, alright, give me like 2 seconds. Let me try to see if I can decipher where it's at. Things will be muted for like a little bit. Okay, I got it. It's on level 7. Alright. So where are we at right now? We're on level 6, so we're pretty close. I think we can lock up the way to level 7, which I think should be this one, isn't it? Oh, one more. Okay. Yeah, I just needed to know, because, like, it was getting really confusing. But at least we got a lot of nitric pineapples out of it, so thankful for that. This is level 7, okay. Just somewhere here. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. It's Crafting Garden. Level 7. Okay. Which one are we at right now? So I guess the level 7 of this area, so we would need an elevator, I think. Can get a dog named Sausage for you have a goal now. It really be like that, huh? Feel you. Oh, here we go. This should be it. Okay, and then there should be a door somewhere nearby, I think. Was it that one? Oh, it was that one. There we go. Okay. Now we have that, we can actually leave. Right down here, and then crystals on the other side. Alright. Let's head back over here. Oh, you actually found them. Yes, they've seen better days, but these are definitely the right ones. You have 20 quests now? I'm so sorry. You got it, though. Just take them one at a time. Possible. Yes, they've seen better days, but these are definitely the right ones. Been searching for these forever. Please let me see them before you go. Thank you. You can keep the sword and the scabbard as a token of my thanks. You mean they're no good to you like this? Serious Man put the broken sword into its rusted scabbard. As he did, the sword and the scabbard started shining a blinding light. Sword and the scabbard looked as good as new again. There. Keep it. It will draw out your ultimate power. You acquired the sword and the scabbard. Samurai's innermost secrets awaken heightened powers within Spectre. Leaving with a single blow, slicing through all on its path, you acquire the Samurai job class. Job excels at physical attacks and uses posture changes to unleash different sword skills with various effects. By then, I'll be able to go there too. Mysterious Man disappeared in a puff of red mist. There's no one else in here now. Alright. The Common Era, a one-shot deadly technique handed down in the country in the Far East, their way of life reflected in a sharpened blade. Right. Shiden. Normal attack to Sami. To Semi. Alright. I definitely want to level that up. I want to see what it's about. Wait. Oh, no, we can't do any. Okay, we just have to lock. Okay, let's just teleport back home and then we'll go test out this class somewhere. Okay. Let's replace Avenger for it. Right, then let's right. Okay, so we should be able to make newer food since we did get that that new egg. Cooked egg. Maybe not. No, looks like we can't yet. Alright. We are running out of food though. Definitely need to find some other way of making 5 days until quietus. So wait. Oh, curry herbs was one. Is there still any more curry herbs left, or are we good? It looks like we're good. Harvest Promise food. I haven't seen what that one is. Then all these I think need to be done. The nitro pineapples. You have some seeds, I think, right? Those take 6 days. Quietus is in 5 days, so we can't do that, and we can't do it in winter. It's tragic. I should have tried to farm some more, honestly, but that's okay. Have any? Only one stir fry left. Okay. Yeah, we're in a little bit of trouble then. Okay. That's fine. Get some more smoked eggs. Let's grab one polluted earth. Okay. Oh, we also wanted to check out a new ring we got. Oh, Simple Immaculate Ring. Okay, so this one can combine three different ones. Okay. Mind Guard do. Not sure. Is there anything I would want to add? There is resistances to things, but I don't super care about that. There is physical defense and HP up. More defense wouldn't be a bad thing, honestly. Let's see. Oh, let's grab Simple Defense Ring. That would only just create a physical attack ring, essentially. So that wouldn't add anything more to it. It would just be empty slots. Just try to find other bigger rings again, and then I think I'll try to combine it into a bigger ring in general.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. Star Sand, we'll ship that. Ship all of you, and we'll ship maybe you. Okay. Yeah, we gotta. Oh, no, we're not. So crazy. Which food do you guys have left? We might need more food. Did we add the new job to myself? Did. Alright, so I think we'll take that to the newer area. Probably a bad idea to do that, but we should be okay. Okay.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Alright, and then we have left is Suspicious Lake and the cave.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay. So let's go back to the farm. Drop these off. Yeah. 2 of you here, like 6 of you here. Just all of you in general, and then the rest will save. Actually, what would be good is we actually spend some of the last couple days just fishing.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Probably in the canyon, but I do want to check out the newer thing over here, so continue going in the Stella Nursery for a little while at the very least. Oh, okay, that's a good look for it. Okay, let's take a save. Yeah, saving's not bad. Let's also eat.
Let's get going.
Okay, I do want to test this out, so just fight whatever we see first. That isn't a fear. I can't believe I missed this too. Alright, see what ability this does. Just one big slash, alright. Yeah, I guess this does make sense for a slashing class. I think part of me will, either part of me or the rest of me will just really like the fairy class that we could possibly get. So I think that will be... I think that'll help out a lot with my magic base class, because I think I'm going mainly just magic. Okay, where are we trying to go? Actually, just where we came from. Oh, whoops. Okay, we're supposed to go this way.
We better stay away from that enemy.
Either way, leveling up this class would do good. Allow us to complete a little bit more of our tasks at the ferry once, so I don't mind it. We'll try to kill as many things as possible just to get the XP.
Is everyone alright?
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. This is not going to be an easy opponent.
I do like it though. I don't know, that's just because like these guys aren't like focusing me. Back from meeting, how it goes? It's going pretty good. We finally got the samurai class and I'm sort of enjoying it. We did a little bit of Arya. Arya's... Oh no, that's not a bad place. We did a bit of Arya's, you know, quest. Gross? No, it's not gross to find out more about Arya. The main thing it was Arya's trying to figure out what happened to her in between, you know, the 2,000 years she's been asleep. Her main hypothesis is that something similar, like what happens to the Omens, whenever they act out or start becoming more human, they get reset with a new personality. She's starting to think that she, like, some kind of procedure has been done to her as well that way. So she's starting to think that she's not the real Arya.
Begins.
Rather, like, she's just a personality implanted with memories.
Is everyone alright?
But yeah, I don't know. I can't hate Arya. I'm sorry.
Your judgment day has to keep going.
I don't like her. She's not like Oh. I'm just gonna leave. I want the XP, but I'm just gonna leave. She's not like a character I actively look out for. Not anymore. Earlier on in the game, yeah, I would have said I was interested in her, or at the least like I was interested in her story. But that has definitely left me. I'm not exactly that interested in her anymore. But I'm not gonna say she's a bad character either.
That was a tough opponent.
Okay. Don't worry, you still have a lot to say about your hatred of Arya. I'm ready for it, honestly. I need to know why. Well, I kind of know why, but you said that's just the tip of the iceberg. Is this a laboratory? The words Project Gaia are in here. She's back. That's right. Research into Project Gaia was conducted here. Project Gaia? This facility is beneath the planet's crust. Well, the real one is. How can that be? Shouldn't there be a solid mantle beneath the Earth's crust? That's one scientific explanation you wanted, isn't it? This monolith? I did not know one so large existed within this planet. Is it really so strange? What you call the Red Queen also emerged from its crust. So the planet is filled with monolith? You're half right. Think of it this way. The planet itself is one giant monolith. Oh, okay. So is that just Re-Gaia, or was Lost Gaia also part monolith? What? Planets are the circulatory organs, giant crystalline bodies floating in the nothingness of space. Through the power of one such crystalline body, humanity awoke. And humanity evolved. Oh, so it is. Our planet's one. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's interesting. That's an interesting direction to go with this game's lore. Just like you, they didn't believe it at first either. But when you're confronted with reality, your next thought is how to utilize it. The scientific group named Animus wanted to use the monolith in the planet to create a supercomputer. Diantha should be well aware of the monolith's property for transmitting light. That is correct. The Animus researchers set out to reach this place and turn the planet into a single giant supercomputer. That was Project Gaia. If the planet is really a giant monolith, then logically their thinking is sound. Use the monolith as a circuitry system between the sea slate. However, why would they want to do that? To pray for the happiness of mankind. Towards the end of the Gregorian calendar, war and mutual distrust grew worse by the day. Animus dreamed of a paradise where humanity understood each other just like any other scientist. But they did not know that the girl they would create would spell the end of everything. Is this the her he wanted us to save? Who is this girl? Is she the one who caused Quietus? She is, and she isn't. She had one purpose, to grant humanity's wish. Come, the girl sleeps up ahead. Alright. Ooh, okay. I hate seeing all those fears there. But we'll get through it.
Here I go.
The battle with this isn't looking good.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Hey, are they awake though, or? Okay, it looks like they won't bother us if we don't bother them, so I'll take that. Why is your Acel almost always dead? Because my allies are expendable, and Acel is tanking literally everything. Since he is our only frontline based guy.
Still got some fight left. I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
So of course he's always taking most of the damage.
I may have overdone it.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Poor Acel can't catch a break. Listen, he wants to be stronger. I'm just helping him by putting him in the front. If he wants to save the world, then he must save himself.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Is everyone alright? Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Okay, was there any shortcuts that we missed? Not yet. Okay. Boy wants to be a main character, you made him the disposable party mate. Not like that. No, I'm just giving him extra training. But he is disposable though. All my party members are disposable because they come back. If party members actually died and you have to like spend time to revive them, I would care a little bit more about them. But the fact that they come back and I don't means they can tank everything. Something shiny catches your eye near the stone pillar. If you move a few rocks out of the way, you could probably get it out. Though it doesn't look very stable, move the wrong stone and the whole thing would crumble. Sure, let's move the stones. Large fire core. Okay, so is this just... I mean, I don't think we waste time by doing it, so... Yeah, I guess it's just free cores. I mean, I'll take them. You think you had 2 party deaths total? Sounds like you care for your party members. Archcraft becomes coming down, jump out of the way without any injury. Okay. So I guess that's a daily thing, you can come here and gain more cores, but it's Gamba.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Isn't healed choose because you don't if you don't you'd be using skills. Fair. I should be drinking more juice to be honest, but I'm just like I'm trying to min-max everything. Oh shoot. Okay. Hey. Is there anything back there? No. Oh, no. Okay. Ah, there was a chest down there. Shoot. Backpack is 70% juice stacks at all time. That's honestly fair. I'm starting to think I might need to do that, considering these juices don't give back much. Oh shoot. You're back? Welcome back, Pain. Okay. Do this.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Alright, they eat food. What do we got? Pizza? We eat pizza. There you go. and this leads to the stairs, right? Yep. Okay, there's not much left we can do, so I think we should just explore as much as we can and then call it a night.
The battle begins. Is everyone alright?
Okay, and then this... Yeah. Yeah. Press the button, sure. Oh, well. Wait, Dinah, do you know the answer to this? Do you remember? Of the buttons. Because if not, I could just ignore it and just go back home. Ignore the answers in the level? Ah, okay. That's fine. I'll come back then. Well... Okay, so we do know the first part is H. And the second part is like a C, I think. I'll come back to it. Yeah, let's try to go a little bit further. Never mind. No, never mind. Let's go home. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. Oh wait, we could sell that. Shoot. Right back. Our kids. Give us back our. Is there anything else? No. Need more bombs, right? Just in general? Yeah, we don't have a lot of bombs. Yeah, and then we do need level 2 bombs, but right now we don't. So. Okay, bomb level 2s. Do that. Repair kit level 2s also take batteries, so I don't know if I want to spend more of them on bombs. We already have a good chunk of bombs already, if we just need these. Which we need screws, right? Passive illusion hornets. I feel like we don't go back to that part much, so it's weird that that's where it is, but we should just try going back there more often. Is there any food we can make? One stir fry, I'll take it. Oh, we actually need more. Okay, I think that's it. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Another letter from Mario. Test my hypothesis. Continuing on with our prior discussion, I've tried giving it some thought on my own, but I have made no progress. So I've decided to ask the omens. Honestly, I'm a little scared, but I can't leave my hypothesis untested. I also don't want to keep you out of the loop, so I'd like you to come with me. Meet you at the Castle of Illusion. Okay. And then these are running pretty well done soon.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay. We could just drop down. Okay. Grab the eggs. And... one of you.
Feels like Quietus is on its way.
Okay. 22, you'll be fine. Like 3 minutes. Okay, and you're like fine. Do we have any more wheat? Those take wheat, right? Yeah, those take wheat. I don't think we have much wheat left. That was the problem I was having. Okay, we need more salmon for newer food we got. Salmon rice balls. So I might go to the Higgin Canyon and just fish for like most of the day. Then before nighttime hits, go back to Nemia, because I do want to start stacking money. Just in general for Quietus hits. I'm gonna start the new season with a lot of money to spend on seeds. Even though there's not gonna be much we can do winter. But it'll definitely be good to get all those winter side crops done.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. Yep, we could just drop the rest of you. Everything else. Let's do Arya's quest, and then we'll go to the canyon. We should also check if our job can be upgraded. Samurai. Actually, a lot of things to do. Okay. Oh, yep, we wanted to get the new move. Feel that deals crushing and sage damage, additional effects, slows movement of enemies within the field. Would be pretty good. So then I could combo that with some gravity. Or gravity for whichever. I can definitely combo. Especially for the boss monsters that can't be like grabbed by gravity. Mage, it's gonna keep bothering me about this, so I guess I might as well just take that. Okay, take Usami. Wait, what did that do? Temporarily raises your own critical hit rate. Okay, and then we'll take these two while we can.
Bye-bye.
Well, I'm starting to feel like the assassin class is a better version of samurai if it's another crit-based physical class. Now we're all here. Sorry for the short notice, Dianthus, but I'm glad you could make it. It's fine. What did you mean, though? You said you wanted a physical examination. But you don't look injured. From what I can see, you appear to be in perfect health. Well, actually, Ari explains the situation to Dianthus. I see. You'd like me to check if your personality is artificial like ours. That's right. We won't need to perform any kind of physical examination on you to determine that, but as explained to you before, you are the real Arya. Our own experiments confirm that you are Arya Leventhal, a Kane subspecies of human. Really? Are you 100% sure? Absolutely. We wouldn't have delegated full access to you without such confirmation. That's true, I suppose. From the cells we collected from you, we concluded that you are the same individual as Arya Leventhal. Markers such as the base sequence of your DNA and brainwave patterns all corroborated our reasoning. I can show you the results from those experiments if you have doubts. No, that's alright. Just out of curiosity, though, what would have happened if my personality was implanted by humans? That is a redundant hypothesis. Why? Well, it may well be possible from a technological standpoint to transfer personality data between humans. In reality, we cannot do it. Any technology that interferes with human consciousness is an infringement of 3 major regulations. What are the 3 major regulations? I think Guy's mentioned those before. What are they exactly? You didn't know either? The 3 major regulations are a set of ethical rules that our developers put in place for us. The first one is the irreversibility of time. This is as Geist explained to you before. Time can only travel in one direction, from the past into the future. This is why it would be impossible to create a time machine. The second one is the inalterability of humankind. But plainly, we do not have the right to alter the scientific definition of it. It's because of this regulation that we cannot transfer personality data between humans. I see. If you implanted personality data into someone, you could argue that they're not human anymore. With AI, you don't have the means to address such a highly ethical issue. So they decided that AI mustn't be allowed to alter human personalities. That's right. What's more, you humans don't possess the technology to transfer personalities among yourselves. That is why you have retained your original personality. How about the last regulation? The last one cannot be spoken. Why not? I thought I had access to the highest level of protected information. It's not a matter of security. I simply cannot put it into words. The third regulation exists outside the realm of logic. Therefore, we are unable to express it with our logical ability. Logic has its limitations. To find out, you would have to repair our core architecture. I see. It's like winning Einstein's philosophy. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. Essentially, you're saying that my consciousness is without a doubt that of R11. Yes, no transfer procedures have been performed. You are undoubtedly you. Oh. I mean, that's good news, isn't it? Yeah, in a way. At least you found out that I'm not a fake, but now my research is back to square one. How do we explain the 2,000-year blank space in my consciousness? Dianthus, please lend me your knowledge. That would be extremely difficult. If you look at it logically, from within the scope of our known science, you shouldn't exist. However, on the other hand, you could also suppose that some things surpass the realm of known science. For example, the notion of there being a soul into the physical body. Are you being serious? You must be malfunctioning. Is something broken in there? I am not. I believe this to be similar in nature to Geist's theory of the planet's memory center. When Geist reached the limit of logic, he explained it by hypothesizing the existence of the metaphysical. We already know that explanation to be correct up to a certain point, do we not? That being the case, the existence of a human soul would be a logical conclusion. I see. The more logically you look at it, the harder it becomes not to metaphysical in your explanation. Metaphysical is just that, which cannot be explained by modern science. That's all. Much like how your predecessors would attribute all the laws of physics to God. Through our technology, we have understood everything there is to know about the hardware that is your brain. That alone is not enough to explain the blank in your consciousness. I see. It's like how guys can analyze the sea slide. Yes. Sorry I couldn't give you the answer you were looking for. No, not at all. I think we've made progress. It seems like the answer lies somewhere in the consciousness and the soul. I'm a scientist, though. Why am I trying to step into supernatural territory? I mean, I'll help you figure it out. You see that like it's nothing. Anyway, I think we're done here. Thank you for coming, Dianthus. No problem. That's what I'm here for. You too. Thank you. Put some more thought into this when I get home. I'll let you know if I make any progress, so please wait for me until then. Alright. Okay. Okay, so it's still pretty early in the day, but let's head over to the canyon. Let's try to get some more salmon. Actually, while we're here, take a break, eat pizza.
That's enough talking.
Okay, I think the first fishing spot is, yeah, all the way up there. So. Okay. Oh, what the frick?
Is everyone alright?
Arya's story is the last chance for redemption, and it's already done. Let her live. You're being way too harsh on her, I feel like. Well, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. No, hold on. Stop there. You're not being super harsh on her, but I mean, she deserves forgiveness, right? You can give her a tiny bit of forgiveness. I don't have conscious memories of the last 2,000 years when I was unconscious. I think it's more so she wants to know what happens between her getting put to sleep at the Red Queen and then ending up where we were. She's trying to figure that out because someone had to move her, but it feels like no one knows that, which is why she's trying to figure out what happened between those 2,000 years. I think it's a reasonable thing to want to know. Because one second she was on Earth, next second she's on the newer Earth. Remind me to make some more return bells when I get back home. So we're definitely running out of them. Looks like we're getting a good supply of salmon, which is nice. We should get a good chunk of rice balls out of it. If the emphasis was the why did I fall unconscious in the first place, that's reasonable. Or if she's like, who moved me there after 2,000 years, then okay. But she's like, why don't I have 2,000 years of memories? Like, do you have memories? Sleep at night? You looking to do 2,000 years of dream analysis? Fair. Fair. I guess it's the way it's said, and her focus about it. But I know what she means. At least I think I know what she means. Because unless she like really means, well, I don't have memories, like 2,000 years worth of memories, that's a little weird. But it also sort of makes sense because with the human technology that they did have, they can't even be put into hibernation for that long. So it does make sense what she's trying to say. She's been asleep longer than everyone else. Okay, once we hit about 6, I'll leave. That's why she's wondering if she's a fake persona. She's trying to fill her memory gap for the last 2,000 years. Yeah. Yeah. Fishing? Yeah, we fishing. Ten out of 10 game of the year. Not like that, paid. What would have made this work is if she found recordings of her doing things she didn't remember doing, or scars in her body she didn't remember getting. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Because then it would make sense why she would want to figure out what happened between like the 2,000 year memory gap. If she had like, if things were different with her body, or if there were the recordings or things like that, then yeah. Oh, last one then. We need to for anemia. Okay. We should be good.
See you later.
Okay. Give me... Should last me the rest of the night. Do you think we still have the Twilight fish? Still trying to get here. Okay, and then after tonight. We'll take a small break. And we'll come back and fish a bit more. My RNG's as bad as yours was in Tower of Fantasy. That's okay. I mean, I just like hitting the button and seeing fish come up. If the rare fish comes up, it comes up. Either way, we're still going to be selling all this for money. So I'm okay either way. I mean, I probably won't be okay when all we need is that fish. And I still haven't gotten it. For 100%. So I think I do want to 100% this game. To be honest. I like it enough to where I would do that. But it will be a while. And I'd say my RNG wasn't the best, but also wasn't the worst in Tower of Fantasy. It definitely was worse before it started getting better, because the first thing I wanted was Venus, the Venus weapon, but Crow came in every single time and stole it. He just kept showing up, and I only managed to get one Venus, but I had to purchase it after rolling it for so much with the actual currency. So I had 5 crows before I got one. Was it 5 crows? It was 4 crows. 3 or 4 crows before I got one Venus. Got all the mounts. You farmed the thing for weeks and never got it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I knew the Totokaku got better as it upgraded. Oh, there it is. Nice. Got it. So I was okay with spending the money to do so. Crow Daddy? No, get that out of here. We hate Crow in this house. We don't hate Crow. I mostly hate Crow, but I don't hate him that much. Or do I hate him? I do hate him, no. My hate for him has died definitely over the time, but man, before I hated him so much. The amount of hate I had for him was immense. He just wanted to zoom on a magic Roomba and it was hard denied. I'm so sorry. I don't know, for me, it was fun though to actually farm the mounts in that game. I had an amazing time. And they always took they didn't really take long too, the most they would take is a day of straight farming. Which, I mean, you could see that as something bad, but considering they were really rare, it wasn't a bad time. And there wasn't much to do, honestly, at that point, so all I had left was farming mounts. You never got them, you spent weeks. I'm so sorry. And you still hate him? The Crow blessed you multiple times and you still hate him? Listen, man. Yes, I hate him. And I hate that I was forced to use him. Because I started doing ranked for a bit. Very early Tower of Fantasy. And there was an exploit with Crow that did a ton of damage, and I was like, I have to use this in order to rank up. So I began using him to counter the Meryl users, because using Meryl was super broken, and I'm sure it probably is, but using Meryl was super broken and I didn't have her. So my answer to Meryl was Crow, and then I started actually climbing the ladder. I didn't get where I wanted to ranked wise, but I'm still pretty proud I got as far as I did. You farm 3 hours at a time every day. You weren't even waiting. You had a circuit. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's run back home. Wait. Turn home. Okay, let's drop. I want to keep all the salmon. Everything else I don't really. So I could sell them. Except you. Yeah, we need you to for the so everything else though can die because we only need the golden egg salmon, right? Or am I insane? Hold up. Was it golden egg salmon for the recipe or was it another one? It's fine. You quit playing over it. No, that's fair though. I quit. Tower Fantasy pretty much after Vera came out. I just did not want to. I didn't feel like 100%ing all the areas. I didn't really have that drive, so I was like, time to drop it. Plus, all my friends had stopped playing at that point, so it really wasn't fun doing things on my own anymore. So we just need those. We'd sell the other ones, alright? Gives you plenty of time to play other things like Sea of Thieves. That is also fair. Okay, so we just need these salmons, we can get rid of it. Ah, not that one, not that one, no, come back. There you go. Everything else though. Get out. Okay. That one we'll get tomorrow. Is there any extra, like, plants I want to give away? Like crops? Is there anything I really don't use? I haven't been using these, like the better bellhops. I think I do want to sell away the upgraded ingredients because I don't use them. I've been keeping them, but I don't use them, and I don't really plan on using them. You've never heard me panic before? I panic sometimes. Not often, but yeah, there are some times when I panic. That was one of them. Yeah, let's sell like all of these. Why not? Because we're not going to be using them for anything. They cost more money anyway, so might as well cash in right now. Yeah, let's get rid of those right here. You. Yeah, get rid of you. You too. Why not? You as well. Yep, you too. Keep the bombs though, just in case. Everything else, I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Used to hoard games, now you get a new one, and after you finish the current line. Fair. I'm chill 99.9% of the time. Yeah. The only time I spike is when I play League, or something scary happens and I just happen to get caught by it. This time in the face of uncertainty, chill. The one time a fish slipped into a panic. I panic a lot more on the inside. I try not to like bring my panic out, but there will be times where I just go, like I just become unhinged. That was one of them. Let's make our thing. Where is it up? Rice balls. There you are. Okay, we'll make more tomorrow. Can we make more return dolls, or we're out of time, aren't we? Yep. That's fine. You should have seen me panic when I first fainted inside my house. I panicked super hard, thinking what's her name was gonna come tell me to pay up. Press. Alright, we're rich. So what do we want to spend our money on, to be honest? What's next? Let's go get that fish away. That was the sudden but quiet, unprompted gas that got you. I'm glad I could provide
Hello, little crappies.
some scared content every now and again.
Hello, little crappies.
There's probably more than that since the Steam sale, the recent Steam sale. Yeah, I think I missed out on the Steam sale, but there is some games on my wish list that I think are pretty cheap right now. I'm thinking of getting, so I might be buying some of them
Hello, little crappies.
because some of them do look interesting, and I think they would actually be good stream games.
Hello, little crappies.
Dang, looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Hello, little crap. Good morning.
Nintendo sale got you to buy Factory 4 and 5.
Hello, little
You're already
crappies.
planning to get 5? That's fair.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Alright, 2 days until Quietus, so might as well pretend our space here doesn't exist. We do want to buy more. Well, not buy, but we do want to. Actually, no, we do want to expand the farm. We want to expand the pens as well if we want to try to get that stone as well. We need more feed. I think feed's gonna be the main big killer of my money. Might have to make these guys go hungry for like a while. We're selling all the onions pretty much. I'll keep 10, but we could put 24 away. Yeah, and then we'll save everything else. Okay. Up top. The green herbs you forage can be made into sheep feed? Really? Huh. I should be creating more of them. There we go. Big catch, tempura bowl recipe, 5,000 gorilla. Okay. So we're just missing all of these. Dinah, what should I go for next? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. My Steam wish list is at 131 games right now, but there's a lot on the list that's just there to see if a game will get out early access or if it'll get better. That is fair. That is fair. I think I have 71 games on my wish list, and I think like a good half of them, either half of them or like a third of them, I don't super care about anymore, but I just kind of keep it there. The Ice Fairy. Okay, where do I get the Ice Fairy? Or is that a winter one? Probably in Argene, right? I would assume. In Argene? Oh, okay. And you can just fish there, and you'll get it, right? Okay. Good. Let's check out some more juice. Wait, oh. On a tame? Mayonnaise. Let's go get some more. In Bird's Eye Bray? Oh, okay. Then yeah, we could do that actually. So I don't think, yeah, there's no quest we could, yeah, Arya's not really it, so we're basically waiting for Arya. Oh, so does that mean the entirety of... Yeah. Okay, so that's just freedom. Okay, that's just money. Let's put more eggs in the thing. Okay. And then let's go get that newer,
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
let's try to get the upgraded farm. I think we're pretty loaded right. Yeah, we have 150, so we can definitely upgrade that.
Good morning.
Okay.
Please, come again.
So now we have more farm space. I think we could probably... Half of me wants to buy more farm space, but I think we'll probably just upgrade the pens a bit more. Oh wait, not you. Probably upgrade the pens so that we can actually get that completed for the water ferry.
Come on it.
For shades, yep. Okay.
Cheers.
Okay, and the only winter side... Why do I keep saying that? The only winter crops we have here is, potatoes, right? Yeah, winter. Yeah. Dump all into plants, then harvest, then pens. Why are you like this, Dinah? Why are you like this? We'll definitely buy up all the potatoes. Yeah, that's for winter, so that won't be a bad thing to just have on most of the farm. The rest we can't buy yet because you're sweaty farming tryhard. That's fair. Oh shoot, I forgot I have to do some. Shoot, let's go on a break real quick. I'll be back. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Where were we? Yeah, we were buying seeds. Also, thank you, Dottie, for the stretch, hydrate, and head pads. Let me do another head pads for you. I know it didn't fully show up, so I got you. There you go. Okay, so I think we're good. What did the... I don't really need another, like, back. So I'm not, like, too stressed about that. All the pads. Thank you. How much do I need for the... I'm assuming these are the last upgrades I need from these guys. Oh, right, I can't check the price. I'm trying to figure out how I don't overspend this amount of money. Potatoes. We wanted to... Where did the dynasty to go? Oh, to our house to just fish. Here we go. Who's your favorite NPC in this game? As in like party characters, like main like important characters, or just like anyone in general, including like the side quest NPCs. World characters, not Ari. Little one is deemed it to be nap time. Okay. Alright. So I guess my favorite character out of this entire game. As soon as you ask a question, you get ads. Alright, I got you. I'll wait a bit then. Before I say it, but it's not like it's not known. I kind of there's like 3 main characters that I like, and then the rest behind them. Dinah, which one are we looking for out of our house for fishing? It's for napping. If you're still here when you get back, you'll be here. Alright. I think we'll be here for like another hour or so. So if you're back within the hour, you should be here, but after that, we might be pushing it, I might be gone. Monotame? Alright, I got you. And I need to figure out what recipes, or like what food I haven't given to the rest of everyone. So I've made one of a lot, but I don't know if it's everything needed to finish out some people's restaurant stuff. I've been putting like a really backseat on all that. Back? Okay, welcome back. So my favorite character in this game is actually Emo's actually my favorite character out of everyone so far. I just like how sweet she is, to be honest. Her happiness I want to protect. Overall. So, I like her. Most Shrika comes second, she's a very strong second. Her whole storyline with religion I resonate with. And she's just like a pretty strong character in general, which I like. But she's also someone I feel like can handle herself in most situations. Yeah. And Diantha, she's like, I like the idea of like robots gaining sentience, so she's definitely a third. Like her designs, yeah. All the characters look good. They all have interesting-ish stories to go through. Non-party, I would say I guess that it kind of counts Cress, although she is sort of a main character. I do like Cress because she is like the doctor. She does take care of us and other characters. It's just that she kind of falls out of the story as the story goes on. But she's pretty cool. But aside from Cress, not counting Cress, although she's not a party member, she's still someone you can marry. So you do get to see her more often than like the other NPCs. So I'm not gonna count her. The other character that I would say I would like as like an NPC fully is Nivalis. Actually, I think Nivalis is one of my or other favorite side characters. I feel like she and Unicorn were supposed to be party members. I think so as well. It looks like they got either scrapped or something happened, because both of them actually have the same thing in the story. They're like in the story at the beginning, and then they kind of disappear. Unicorn does come back to like push the story along, but after that he gets dropped off the face of the earth, and you never really see him in the main story again. You're giving up your blanket to the old mighty small one. Nice. But yeah, my favorite NPC I think would be Nivalis, because Nivalis does work with Dianthus. Yeah, I just like seeing them whenever they do happen to show up in the story. Hope for Naps has been up since 8 a.m. Oh jeez. Yeah, it is about nap time for him. Geist has also been pretty interesting, but I think it's weird because like Geist is technically two characters. Bartender, best NPC, and Thursites. You're not entirely wrong. The bartender is actually pretty cool. He's alright. Thursites, I thought they were gonna do more with this character, and it's not like it wasn't bad what they did with him. I just thought he would be more effective, I guess. I don't know, I feel like with Thursight something's missing with him, but what they did with him with the story was alright. And we good about staying in his crib, just playing and watching his nap. Oh. Sorry. iPhone today, but Cypress missed or happy I think that one. Okay. He needs more closure than he got? Yeah, exactly. I would like to know what happens after the events are transfold. It is what it is. You can't know everything about it. But we had a really bad time as Monocaros, dude. Monocaros deserved more. He didn't deserve to die. I mean, I guess he did. Theory, if you look at it, what he was gonna do, but he was just misguided. Monocaros got absolutely shafted. Yeah, I just can't believe they did that to him. Poor fool story. Yeah. If he had waited a little bit longer and didn't have a fight to the death, he could have been redeemed, I feel like. But made his choice, and now he's gone. I honestly didn't expect the unicorn to kill, though. I don't know why, but I just thought he wouldn't be the character to kill someone. Also, I feel like they could have done more with Cress's brother, but the fact that they don't do much with Cress is also, like... Because I don't even think Cress's brother has, like, a cool story. He's just kind of there. You could remove him from the story entirely and it won't. Oh, thank you for the headbats. He had to have Monokeros die because those two represent the two-world story. Yeah, I could see that. Still, I still want him to be alive though. Maybe that's just my wishful thinking, like wanting everyone to have like a happy ending. Or as close to a happy ending as possible. You want the characters to have bittersweet endings at best. Dino, why are you like this? Why can't you let the characters have nice, happy endings? Disney Game as Christmas stuff? Oh, the, Dreamlight Valley? That's what it's called? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, some people played a lot when it first came out, but I haven't seen anyone play it recently. So I don't know much about it. Because you had a hard life, so the idea of a happy ending is a story unbelievable. I know. Please. So sorry. You gotta let people have some kind of happy ending. Isn't it a human's dream to, like, have a happy ending? Everything going right? Eventually, you know? You enjoy it, but you have to be able to sit and play so you don't play so much. Oh, fair. You enjoy the sorrow? Not like that, not tragedy. I enjoy seeing people come out of tragedy, like come out as a like, and you know, eventually get their happy ending. But it's what it sounds like to you is that you'd only want them to stay there, so you can feed off of it. You always have the anxiety if something will go wrong. Oh, I'm sorry, Dottie. Dottie gets it. Not like this. Not like this, guys. Come on. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an optimist and hopeful. But I like seeing good endings. Or at least, like, endings I feel like people deserve. But most of the time, it's just a good ending. 'Cause I feel like even some bad guys can get themed. Some of them do, which I like. It's more they persevere through sorrow and continue carrying it, even as having hateable. That's fair. So it's kind of like smiling through the pain, because the pain is chronic, and they have to do their best to do what they can do. Yeah, that's fair. I guess that makes sense. I like happy endings. I don't know, I just like seeing people happy. I don't know. Maybe that's me trying to feed off of like other people's happiness, as it just makes me happy to happy. But to be fair, that's kind of always been my deal. I'll give up my own happiness if it means other people can. Need to learn to not do that as much. But I'll generally give up myself as long as someone else is happier. That's no good. Yeah. Kind of bites me sometimes, but I don't know. Most people haven't taken advantage of that. Happy endings make you suspicious. Something is going to sabotage it, and if you can't see it coming, it'll sneak up on you. Dinah, no. Be vigilant. Oh my god, like that. I mean, it's a fair look, but I mean, you should also let them be happy. You 5 days ago? No. We're not getting this fish at all. Do you think we can get this fish before Quietus sets, or we'll probably have probably lose that up? Dottie and you are vibing on a wavelength here. Sometimes it really be like that, huh? Dinah, you said there's a fish that can only be gotten on Quietus, right? So I don't know if I want to do that yet. I might just wait until for fish for it in the well. Okay. I kind of want to just get deeper into the well though. I'll actually do it this quiet, so I might wait another month. Shipped. I'll just get away. Yeah, might as well. Saving money for season. Dinah, is there any winter crops I should be buying? I think I want to buy as many as possible. Can. Chill leaf. I might buy that. Argene? Check Argene. 20,000, nice. Okay, so we should have our bigger farm. Yes, over there. How are you doing, Spectre? It looks like you've carried out some remodeling work on your farm recently. The townsfolk are astounded by its size, not even Birdseye Bray is a match for it. Proving yourself to be a fine farmer, please have these crop seeds I got from traveling merchant the other day. Oh, that means we probably need more sprinklers. Yeah, we need sprinklers. Been able to make level 2 sprinklers in a while though. Where do I get Large water. Oh, in the core. Oh. Plant that milk. The milkin. Okay. When your toddlers have your size and wants to play on you. Drones. Oh, okay. These. Should have some more in here. Summer. Oh, Moonfruit grows all seasons. We should plant that. Actually. That is gonna be our tree side. Anything else for winter? Yeah. Oh, okay. These is what you mean. Cabbage seeds. Yeah, we do want cabbage seeds. What are you waiting for? Plan all that? Listen, it's not that important. Trees. Yeah, I'll plant the trees. I'll plant. Anything else? Anything else? Spring. It's next year. So I guess just Argene cabbages and plant seeds. Okay. Okay, let's plant these trees then. I did want these to be the tree area.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
And then trees. Summer. Winter. Season. Oh, I have to tell the ground. This entire thing is. Okay. Summer, so do. Okay. Turn. I'll see. So copy here. Okay, and it's grow in summer, so it's grow winter. Okay. Those in general. How many can we put
Feels
though?
like Quietus is on its way.
About 6. Okay. Perfect. Oh, well. That back. Yeah. So we can drop. We need more feed. What was it? You said something can make chicken feed. green herb. These the wild leaves? Or something else? Or these the cool leaves? The wild leaves? Oh, I don't get much of those though, and I've been using them for yeah, I've been using them for mushroom, just the stir-fry mushrooms, but I don't mind if we use them here. After running out. So I think we're switching to rice balls anyway, so it's probably for the best. Yeah, we're like switching to these, so. Eating corn, make chicken. We have extra corn. We should have extra corn. Oh yeah, we have a ton of extra corn. I should do that. Okay. Tomorrow we'll do corn. Should be good for a little bit. Today we should expand something else. So let's go to... I mean, I'll come back. Remind me to actually pick up everything else. No expand, only crops. I need the stones.
To me anytime.
I need the stones. Oh, this requires sacred stuff. Shoot. Shouldn't. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could go level 6 farm size and then have. Well, actually, no. That would be bad because we don't have enough sprinklers to actually take care of every single side. So, I mean, we could expand it, but there's no point. Get seeds. Let's go get seeds. So we're gonna stop at Argene really quickly. Are you so low on sacred stuff? It's not part of your circuit. Ring the shame bell. Listen, to get that wood. I think I need to go back into the newer epilogue area, but I'm kind of not doing it right now. Go to the store. Unless it's somewhere else and I just don't know. Probably should check and see where it actually was. Oh yeah, you have a bunch of potatoes I could buy here too. Just could buy cabbages, chili plants as well. These aren't reharvestable though. And we buy the saplings. Yes, 10 in stock. So we could probably do that. I would prefer to get this all done as much as possible this season. So yeah, let's buy his entire stock of it. Let's buy entire stock of chili plants. Well, as much as possible. Let's go back. Let's get some cabbage. Right, and then we have a good chunk of potatoes already. Could buy 50 more. Top of your farm behind the animal pen. Really? Same things? Okay. Well, either way, let's go back home. And we will expand the farm time. Because if we're gonna buy all these seeds, then we can definitely handle here. I'll just have to try when I have enough sprinkler stuff. Alright. Wait, so back here you're saying? Oh, you know what? I've never come here. Oh, okay. Oh, that's where the Mage Stone Echo Stone was. Oh, shoot. this a long time ago. It's okay. It's okay. The top, you're saying? So up here as well? Have I just been missing out? There's a bridge here? Oh, the bomb area. Okay. Did I open the cave door? Yeah, I opened the cave door. I did that one. I knew that existed. Freshest daily. Shoot. I gotta. I'm bad. It's okay. It's bad. Alright, right, so we need sprinkler stuff. I do want to fish some more from her, but I think a super myth. Thank you. Some rice balls. Okay. Let's head back into town really quick. I want more large water quartz, so I might go back into what's its name? To the I can't even remember the area. The Coral Shrine. Probably go back into the Coral Shrine.
Are you here to make an order?
I do want to have these filled out, so yeah, because it increases max capacity to 10, and I think you guys stop here. So I do want to finish you guys.
Please, come again.
Okay. So we'll do that today. I think tomorrow will still be open to the quietest after the 30th day. So that'll be good. Head over to the Coral Shrine. Try to see if we can get some more large water quartz. Looks like those were in mine spots. Oh, whoops.
Have you come to see me?
Spots, so definitely want to. Or do we need to right now? Well, if we plan to expand, yeah. So let's just. Okay. There's one. No, there's two here. Not real cool. Well, I feel like they're deeper, usually. That's okay. Did it mean the mineable spots like really late into the Coral Shrine, or did it mean any mineable spot here could actually give what I need? Okay, here to here. This has three mineable spots. Three. So we're.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver. I think we might be able to take it down.
Small, yeah, I keep getting small water quartz, but I don't get the large ones. I don't think there's any like crafting recipe to like try the small, bigger ones either. This one is over here. Too far, okay. Okay, yeah. Might use about buying the fear, so that one. I think I just got. Try. My mining level might be low. How do I increase my mining level then? Oh, by completing her quest, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably by completing her quest, but I haven't been able to do much of her objectives. Yeah, Winter Fairy. Yeah, me and Winter Fairy are still on very much new terms. I have not completed most of her stuff. But while we're here, we might as well bomb this area. Check what's behind here. Another fear.
Stronger than the others. Do you still want to go?
59, we can handle that.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Here I go.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, why do I still have this?
I'm going for it. Here I go. Back me up.
Come on.
Oh
Don't
shoot.
get sloppy. Pull yourself together.
You're a lifesaver.
You know, I thought this guy would be a tiny bit easier, but no, I underestimated him actually. I don't have any of my I don't have my other powerful class here too, so kind of just in a bad spot in general.
I'll commend you for that later.
May you rest in peace.
Wow, this guy's something else. Okay, we'll come back when I actually have my damaging things. He's definitely doable, but not with the way I am right now. Okay. I feel like I missed something. Okay. There's that other spot over there. Maybe I should just wait until winter and then just upgrade all my stuff. We'll worry about it later then. Probably do that instead. Just fish for the rest of the day. So I definitely do need to beat some more fears. I need more rings in general. So I think I'm definitely missing out on some ring stats I could potentially have. I'm getting pretty tired though, so I think once the day like quietus actually hits, stop there. We'll call it a stream. I think that'll be good. We've gotten a lot done. Quietus is your favorite season? Is it because nobody can bother you? But also, I will admit, quietus is an interesting, like, day. So I do understand it. I kind of wish quietus was longer, so you could actually do more actual quietus stuff you could probably do, but I understand why it isn't. Reminds you of snowfall, the air shimmers and the land is quiet. Oh, there we go. That is fair. Alright, rid of you. So we're saving. Wait. Did I put that in here and... I didn't put it in storage, did I? I had none. But we... It's you. Keep the octopus. Feels peaceful. It does feel like time has stopped. Well, no. I definitely understand you there. You had more. Done. Okay. That's when the rest of the time. We actually haven't made a catch up on yet. Oh, can we? Oh, I was about to say. These. There we go. Need more salmon though, but. So yeah, I think salmon rice balls is the next thing I'll spend most of my time getting. Okay, so then we should be able to get the next part. The other ones as well. Just need to start buying the animals and we should be all good. New hypothesis. Thank you for joining me earlier. We weren't able to reach the truth in the end, but it was a good opportunity to test my thinking. It took some time for myself to think things over again, and I feel like I've finally come to a conclusion that I'd like to talk to you about. Please come and see me in my room at the Northern Village Square when you have the time. Okay. This is all feed, right? Yeah, well. Definitely lets me typing now. Should be okay, relatively. Drop you here. It's over here. Wait. I get these. Oh, I didn't plant them yesterday. Shoot. Well.
Dang, I think Quietus is coming soon.
Oh, right, I bought them yesterday. Yeah, that's what I did. Should have planted these yesterday too, then. Oh, am I already out of space for them? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, that's
The
why we need to
veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
stage the farm.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. Okay, so we can expand this one more down, but I think that's it. I think that'll... Yeah, it's not enough for most of them. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. Wait. There's a lot of things I gotta pick up. Go, and then back here. Get lumber? Yeah, we need lumber. I don't think this is enough. I feel like I need one more day. Or I have enough to like actually get the next set of that. Let's see. Okay. You. This one. You would avoid expanding the pens until I get food in order. I'll be fine. You're probably right though. I just care more about getting the objective done than actually being okay enough to sustain them. I mean, to be fair, we have a lot of money. We could probably just buy feed for what I think about it for like. Yeah, we'll see.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Oh, well. Did I touch the cave? I haven't gone to the cave, have I? Okay, I also didn't check out Mage. Most of the these were simple. Absolute Blitz. What does that do? Range, ice, and lightning magic attacks into. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Increase more magic damage, which actually we do need. So I just make a beeline for it. Just take the magic damage, but Would also be good to just get this in general. Having our next attack would be nice. I think we'll go to the light bolt, but I think I might do that just to get to the damage. So I think in an ideal world, yeah, in ideal world, my classes are all 3Ds. Maybe the scholar class, if we can get it. Why am I taking the block? But aside from that, doing pretty good. That's it, right? Yep. I can't get the large water quartz yet. Sucks. Or, yeah, sucks, so. Yeah, I just need winter to happen. This I could have done more of if I actually went to the research centers and actually, you know, so you harvested more of them. That would have been. I don't know where to get promise fruit seeds from. And moon fruit's that other one which we just planted, so. Do they have moon fruits on Abandoned Eden? Because we could go buy some as well. But for right now, let's just go back into town. Let's get the expanded. Let's try to get the expanded pen. If not, we'll just expand the farm time.
Are you here to make an?
Yeah. So this one will take. I feel like 2 more days where I can get it. Just fine. It's not that bad. This we can get right now, so.
Please, come again.
Plus we need time to get more money anyway, so this works out. Okay. In terms of feed, just get 50 of each. And I think we'll just save our money for next season. See if there's any other crops we would want. Which I don't think so, though. Might just be cabbages and stuff. Or here, let's talk to Arya. Hey Spectre, thanks for coming. I wanted to talk to you some more about the blank in my consciousness. I don't have a theory this time, though. I've just been thinking. No matter how you look at it, there's no way of explaining it through the laws of physics or biology. It's simply impossible for the human body to reawaken after all its functions have completely shut down. That only happens in fairy tales. You're alive, though. Right, I am still alive. I have to face that fact. Just like the theory that Dianthus came up with, the existence of the soul. Mulling it over by myself is giving me a headache, so please hear me out. I actually did some research on this pod last time we went to the Castle of Illusion, about how it fell to the ground. Remember that time, right? Yep, Seaside let up. Yes, apparently. The day this pod landed was the day the sea slide became abnormally active. We now know that the activity was caused by one of Gaius' experiments. So this pod's descent was also caused by that experiment. So it's all Gaius' fault? Well, yes, put simply. Pod's crash landing wasn't part of Gaius' plan. Rather, it was an unintended side effect of his experiment on the sea slate. According to the records, the sea slide emitted activity waves of such high intensity that the pulse could have been electromagnetic or microwave. Either way, the abnormal activity in the sea slide was the root cause for the crash. This pod was originally made to preserve me as a test subject in the cradle, because as the only human to have come into direct contact with the Red Queen, I was a valuable research subject. So instead of being put into a hibernation device like everyone else, I was put into this pod. And that research was also the reason why they included a space travel function in the pod. I think I was supposed to be transferred over to Lost Gaia once they discovered the because they believed that taking me to Lost Gaia might be the first step toward explaining the Titus. I guess you could call it a flying research facility made just for me. I mean, look at you. Lucky. It's probably treated as a lab animal, though. At any rate, this is what I know so far. Pod's crash landed as a result of Guy's experiment. My vitals were recorded until the moment of the experiment. Brainwaves were silent until the moment of the experiment. There are records up to this point on the console over there. From this point on, I'm really going to need your help. What condition was I in when my pod landed in Leith? I understand if your memory of the time is unclear, but just whatever you can. I mean, you were in armor that we still haven't brought up since now. I seem to remember you saying something. And it's as I thought. He said by the time the pod reached the ground, I had already regained consciousness. Paradoxically, that means that I regained consciousness when the pod fell. You get where I'm going with this? The impact of the crash shook you up? No, think about it. It's probably not it. Remember I said it couldn't be explained by logical means. Here's what I think. Some unexplained phenomenon happened around the same time of the crash that restored my consciousness. An abnormal event took place like none we've ever seen before. Remember what Guy's original reason for doing what that experiment was? It's the center? That's right, you remembered. I activated the sea slide in order to reach the planet's memory center. Why does she think she was treated so terribly? Her parents were in charge of the experiments on her. Yeah, but it's still experiments on her. And she couldn't consent to it. I guess it'd be like if you were in a coma and then people can experiment on you to try to maybe not even try to wake you up, but just try to study what happened to you. I could see where she's coming from. He activated the sea slide in order to reach the memory center. You know that it really exists. Something else I want you to remember. At the same time, the ruins of Lost Gaia moved over to recap to the sea slide activity. Oh no, she's right. Shoot. Yeah, because then that's when the robot. That's when when Argene started saying things about prophecies of the future, which he used to set that in motion. Is there any other? Oh, when the Heaven's Egg was there. Buried all the entries were trying to wake her up. That's fair. And plus she has seen literally everything they've done. She did go back and ask Jabberwocky to show them what happened to the last what happened in the last days of humanity. So I guess she would know all of that. She would know more than us. Let's prove that the doors to the planet's memory center opened even a little bit through the experiment. Would you say that's the most anomalous event that occurred at the time? That was a long introduction, but now here's my hypothesis. My consciousness may have been trapped within the planet's memory center. Then when the door was opened by the experiment, my consciousness came back to me. I guess that kind of makes sense, because last time we saw her still conscious was in the Red Queen. So maybe the center, maybe it could be possible that the center of the Red Queen from if they reach the center of Earth on their Earth, that's where she lost her consciousness. It makes sense that when putting it on the side, and since we already know they're linked, it could have something. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense. It's an out-of-body experience. I suppose you could say that. I don't know if you can call this evidence, but here's how the timeline. I lost consciousness the moment I come into contact with the Queen. The function of the Astrum cell inside the Red Queen or the Seaside is to reach the memory center. I wonder if it's possible that my soul got sucked into the memory center at that exact moment. And my consciousness stayed trapped there for 2,000 years. Then it was by Geist experiment that the door to the planet's memory center opened and my soul came back to me. That's my theory, anyway. I'm racking my brain trying to make sense of it all. But I've seen so many unbelievable things since I wrote Gaia that it wouldn't be the craziest explanation. I gained more insight than I ever thought possible since then about the link between humans and the stars. So taking that all into account, this is the best conclusion I can come to with the knowledge I have. That's why I can't brush this theory off as supernatural. I think you're right. Something more than a theory, though. I don't know for sure. Remember what Diantha said? Things we don't understand now just haven't been explained by science yet. So I'm sure there'll come a day when science will be able to explain the link between consciousness and the stars, too. Or rather, I'll be the one to show it. I am a scientist, after all. I think humanity can't explain. We became civilized by putting explanations to the events that happened. We got to our reason, our raison d'etre as a collective. And this experience I've lived will be a vital clue in that. I'll figure it out someday, that law. Thanks, Spectre, for hearing me out. That's all for today. I'll write to you again if anything else comes up. Hope you keep me company again next time. Alright. What else were we supposed to do? We're gonna buy seeds. Spend the rest of our money on seeds since, could do that. Yeah, we might as well, and then we'll get the other pen be underway, sure, at some point.
See you later.
Okay. Yeah, survive. Yeah, so just give me your entire stock. Okay. And I think we want more salmon, so we should probably go to the canyon. We'll fish there, and then we'll try to get the fish here some other day. For right now, we just need to replenish our rice ball. Since we're eating a ton of it already. Plus this gives me a chance to just try this out, I think. Just see what it looks like. Okay, alright. That is amazing, actually. Boom, yeah. That was definitely worth the wait, although I definitely made myself wait a lot more than I actually did, so I could have had this weeks ago. Oh, let's be fair, they were weak to it, so it would probably do like 2,000 damage. Still. Pagan Canyon, rare fish has to be found after rain. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're mainly here for salmon, though. But I do get you. This one is after rain. The one at our home can be caught at any time, though. I'm mainly just trying to get salmon. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Anytime during fall. Oh, wait. The one at home is anytime during fall? Oh, shoot. Shoot. Dang. Let's try to get this one done. That's why you said good after it next. Shoot, I didn't realize. Alright. It's okay. We'll try to get it today. I think today's literally the last day, so... If anything, I'll save scum it and get it off screen before Quietus hits. I don't know. This fish doesn't want to show up. Please. Please. Yeah, okay, we're probably not gonna get it. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we didn't get it. Alright, then I'll make a save for... Yeah, let's make a save for saves, and then just... I'll do it off screen to see if I get it. Oh, that's fine. Oh, did I put salmon in there? I did. Bring back the one we had. Okay. Just make a save here. There we go, and then we'll try to fireball off screen to try to see if I can get that fish. If not, yeah, how it be. But we'll leave it there. And we'll come back on Friday, because tomorrow I do have to do something in the morning, and I won't be able to stream because of it. Well, I guess I could, but I would have to stream like less, and I'd rather not at that point. But yeah, it was fun. And I believe Friday we'll see the end of Arya's quest, which would be nice. Well, thank you for the headpats, Dottie. Let me see, who's live right now? Danica's live. We could Danica. Yeah, let's do that. Give me 1 second. There we go. Thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It means a lot that you spend some of your day with me. I always appreciate that. Do more on Friday. We'll definitely try to see, actually, yeah, Friday as well, we'll try to see how deep into the fight as we can get. I would like to get to the end of it, but I don't think I'm leveled enough for it, so we'll probably need a whole month, to be honest. But yeah, getting really close to just finishing this game out, which I'm happy about. I think by Monday, ideally we'll be like done with the game, unless I wanna spend. What I might do is like get us in a way where Friday I can just grind off screen, and then off screen I'll probably give us the last class. So I think I just want the last class and before I completely finish up the game, and then Monday we'll probably finish up the game entirely. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye!